här. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam. Because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy the duty. And make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So cry with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back hand. Because you are the best and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay here. Here we go. Are you ready? because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam. Because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy the duty and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So cry with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back time. Because you are the best, and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay high. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam, because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great Have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy the beauty and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So cry with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back time. Because you are the best and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay high. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam, because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this, and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy the beauty and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So, get with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back hand. Because you are the best, and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to... It is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you stay high. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have brought your tea. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam, because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this, and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best, and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy your tea, and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time, and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense, and maybe some sad moments. So get with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back hand. Because you are the best, and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to... It is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you stay high. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have brought your tea. Because now it is time. So sit back. Hello, good morning. How are you and how's it going? And how's the morning been for you? And the week is over now. I mean the weekday is over now, and we have now entered the weekend. So have you been having a good week so far? And do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, it's been a good week, and I was doing my usual study, and also a bit paperwork for next week when I'm going to the Ergotsmässa, which is an event focused on gardens. Anyway, and today we're gonna be playing some Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. But before we do that, so today I'm 26% Bunny and I'm also 45% delicious. And as for the question of the day, what's the last thing you gave up on? Are you happy or disappointed? For me, the last thing I gave up on, it would have to be the last thing I gave up on would have to be what? Oh yeah. What was it again? Okay. The last thing I gave up on it might have to be trying to handle when lots of things are going on. You know, like this hyperactive set and all. I tried getting good at that, but I had to give up, and well, of course I was a bit disappointed, but not too much since I was also happy since that meant that I did what was best for my mental health. Anyway, so now let me launch the game. So I'm just gonna change the room quickly here. There we go. Misclick. And now just give me a little bit as I get the game going here. Just hang on. So just hang on. And the last time we started with episode 2 and and we almost got mistaken for detective and the prosecutor. But apparently, the one we're gonna have to defend now is apparently gonna have to be the head of the Yakuza. So that's gonna be a bit and let me tell you, he's quite wild. So this is gonna be something else. So yeah, we'll see how it will go because he wasn't exactly cooperative now. But I'll do what I can do and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can get him to actually work together with us. Because I mean, it will be kind of hard to defend him if he doesn't wanna work together with us. I'm laughing in pain. Anyway, so let's go. And hopefully he will work with us this time. June 16, 9:46 a.m. District code defendant lobby number 2. Huh? Mr. White's not here today. Wait. He said his old food in Yoi was acting up. Old in Yoi? He was all smiles yesterday. Yeah. Let me know. I'm just gonna refresh myself quickly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was how we... Yeah, so I used to take a little quick look over. Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're there, you see. Okay, yeah, okay, I see what's going on now. Yes, fine. We'll be fine. Here comes justice! I started my voice training at 5 this morning. Apollo. Instead of doing your voice training that early, I think you should maybe use that time to get that extra little sleep instead. I'm gonna have to question your priorities right now, Apollo. Oh, do some now. I want to see a hole. Oh, okay. Ham. My name is Apollo Eustace and I'm fine. Okay. You really have some kind of a fixation on I'm fine. It's gonna be a yawning cock now, isn't it? So, what do you think? That sounds more like a self-bounty than voice training. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to agree that that wasn't any most of a training. I'm fine, you know what I'm saying? It's you, ho. Ah, good morning. Yo, soap. Hit me with a guilty verdict, key. See if I can. That's not what our job is. Can you please walk with us here? Can you please walk with us? You just hang loose and let things go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, it is my job to defend you, so I can't exactly allow that, you know? Not really. Wookie! Don't be yawning your mood like that in here! See, that's the difference between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same for him, that he's not actually afraid of them neither. But he's at least more understanding. Yeah, kids can keep it. Okay, sorry, my throat. Yeah, kids can keep it yellow till they spend some hard time in the pen. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Honestly, I'm thinking the same here. Sounds like they've both been voice training too, Apollo. Yeah, in a way, that could be seen as voice training too. My worst first realized the deal started and I still haven't had a yell talk with my client. What the fuck are you even doing right now? Why does it look like you are about to pick a fight with me? How is this gonna go? I haven't even been able to have a proper talk with you, so how will this go? I'm actually quite worried right now. It's already looking really bad. Anyway, I just have to deal with the situation. Nothing to it. June 16, 10:00 AM. District Code, Codium number 4. Also, you the prosecutor, I see. Code is now in season for the deal of Wookie Kitaki. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ready to yoke and roll, Harrods. Was that här in Yemen or was that här in Swedish? Most likely it was the Yemen whore. I mean the Yemen här. But yeah, här in both, it means the same thing in both Swedish and Yemen. But här means här means Mr. So what he's saying här is Mr. Yachts. Ah, it's him, the guy from yesterday. He's a prosecutor. Yeah, it is him, alright. It's Mr. Calvin's brother. Long time no see. Prosecutor Calvin, were you taking a leave of absence? You know that little band I started in my free time. Thing is, we got real popular. Yeah, I did know this kind of film, you see. How to say name to your fans when three of you think it's got platinum? Yeah? Oh, okay, I see now. So he's mixing in up some Yemen high-end there. So that här from earlier was the Yemen här. But it doesn't say something since they mean the same thing. Like, I don't know Yemen, but I know a fair was high-end there. Because Yemen and the Swedish, they are sort of similar to each other. So I can't just, so if you know Swedish, then you can, to a very limited degree, understand Yemen. To a very limited degree. I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned. I felt that you might still be disturbed over that one deal. Are you talking about the one with his beauty? Not to worry, Hayot. I want the beast to stay in good for the world. It's not even more than my VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah? How could I pass up a chance to see the Tuesday of the little boy who passed by beauty? I had a feeling. It was worth cancelling a show or two. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna disappoint you. I hope. Understood. You might give your opening statements to the court. Before that, I was thinking, is the R in this courtroom not a bit serious? Well, I mean, we are dealing with serious business here, so it kind of had to be serious, you see? Okay, that bone. Okay, that bone needs some working on. It wasn't really. I can't do better than this. I can do better than this. It is a code of love. That's no way to get the job to jumping, Hayots. They're not supposed to jump. This is a podium. Okay, whatever is going on right now, this is a podium, not a concert. Okay, that was a good. It wasn't intentional, but it was a good one. Acton, baby! Today we play it my way! Okay. Okay. This is gonna be another ridiculous deal now, isn't it? What's that noise? Yeah. Where is it even coming from? Well, where it comes from, I actually take it because it gives this nice little Yeti feel. Because, okay, it's no secret, but I actually love Yeti music, so I actually don't mind this, but not really fitting her. Sometimes you have to get on up in order to get down. Did you say good thing? This is crazy. Yeah. It, we haven't even gotten to over for. We haven't even gotten over first witness, but it's Alietic, yes. The victim, Paul Mayactis, director of the Mayactis Clinic. The scene, People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand. What in the world was a doctor doing pulling a noodle stand? Well, he stole the noodle stand. Why he did that, I don't know, but I know that he was the one that stole it. Yes, I believe you will only find that out by asking the defendant right now, because it's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim. What do you mean, undeniable? If you are to glare at anyone, I use this, glare at the punk in the defendant's cell. I mean, you acting kind of like a punk yourself. His crime was witnessed quite clearly, you see. Very well. Please admit this witness to the court. What? Oh. Did he used to play on our guitar? Okay. Name? Not yet. First, there is a little matter to be cleaned up. And that is... Could you talk without the accompaniment? I swear I could see the guitar for a second. What is it? Music to Gavin? The motive, Hayyots? Doesn't the motive usually come a bit later? Why did the little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the Mayactis Clinic? Not so fast! The defendant doesn't have to explain that. Oh, but what if the defendant specifically requested to do so, as he did this morning? Whatever is he doing? Oh my god! Whatever is that idiot doing, man? And I'm supposed to defend him? Why? I want to give a shout out to all my homies. I believe he said, what? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, why does it have to start this way? Oh my god! And since it was his own request, I can't even deny him that. What? This is ridiculous. How am I even supposed to defend him like this? What is right? I will say that on stage, you saw the hit the crowd with speed and ferocity. Sounds like he got you good, huh, Polly? Yeah, he really did. He really did. Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. So, you, son, are the defendant. Wookie, are you? I aren't you son, old man? It's just something they say. It doesn't really mean anything. You step your Kitaki, you better be prepared to step strong. You step your public official, you'd best be prepared to step into jail. Yeah, that's true. You got to hand it to him. Wookie soy has goats. Well, that is true. But that's not exactly gonna help us, huh? It's not his goods I'm worried about. Yeah. Well then, the god we know her testimony on the defendant's motive from the defendant himself. Here we go. Wookie Kitaki's dude. I'll tell you one thing. That doctor was a Quaker. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. Okay, I don't exactly understand what you said there. What did he mess up again? And then he used the next week off with a word. See ya later, bye! So I gotta go in, get another dog to pass me up again? That was the day I don't figured it out. No Uge's gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his party that night. Know what I'm saying? You saying you were one of the victim's patients? Well, too, I haven't really heard so many good things about that doctor. Lot of stuff goes down when you keep it yellow on the street. Do that. I tell you one thing. That dog was wrong. Very well. The defense might begin the cross-examination. I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all of this. Yeah. I was supposed to hear of this before that year. Wookie Kitaki's dude. And wait, let me save quickly here. And there we go. I'll tell you one thing. That doctor was a Quaker. Hold it. First of all, the word you're looking for is Quake. It is a total little house. He's your family doctor. Who asked you, Pointy Locks? Just what do you think you are? You love it? And I'm here to help you. Look, I ain't trying to hold out. He was a Quaker, plain and simple. Someone had to show him what's what. Hold it! By someone, you mean... Was there anyone with us going to settle with this doctor? Besides you, I mean. You better ask somebody else, Holmes. What do I care? I made up my own mind and did not have to be done. Style gangsta style. But why were you so mad at this doctor? Yo, sit back and listen while I drop it, G-mail. I was in his clinic but half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. Hold it! So you were a patient at the Meaktis clinic half a year ago. For what reason? I had what you might call a mark of honor. Can you explain precisely what was wrong? We had a little run-in with the Ivales family. That's when I pulled a yak boo and ran into an ambush. He busted a gap right in me. According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting and ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time by yourself. Hey, I was more than a match for those guys. You say that, but your face says something else. So you were guided to make this clinic from there. Apparently, he was shot in the heart. But then how is he still alive then? I'm pretty sure that if you get a shot in the heart, then you die instantly. So... And he looks very much alive to me. Shot in the heart, and he's still alive? I can cast bullets between my teeth. Why do I have a hard time believing you? But I never learned how to cast them with my heart. The bullet stopped just short of my temple. You know what I'm saying? I would have been golden if it weren't for that back dog. Can't even take out a stupid bullet. So, as you say, the sorcery was a failure. That ain't all of it, Holmes. Until he just lets me go with an award. See you later. Bye. Hold it. What do you mean? He used to let you go without a vote? What do you think it means? It's vague. That's what. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad. It sounds as though her doctor wished to hide his mistake. This is why he let the defendant go. He's a liar, straight up. He's a better kid than me. So I gotta go in, get another doctor to pass me up again. Hold it. So this bullet is still... You know it, I can still feel it. So it's still in you. Right there in my chest, pressing up against my heart. It was like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Okay, that was actually a good one. I like that. That was a good one right there. Or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's from one of our hit singles. Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice. What, yeah man? Wait, no accident. That's a for sale. It seems that there were issues with this doctor. Man, putting him down was like doing the world a favor. Okay, please consult your lawyer before saying things like that. Sinapapolo, backstride. But why did this mistake only come to light that day? It was found during the family health checkup. The family checkup. That was the vackest thing of all. All of kids lining up taking eye exams and all that. Better that I young than fade away be so. I live to hold. Eh, what's a live? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry is so close to your heart. If not attended to immediately, it could kill you. Okay. What? Yes, Herr Dr. Meagtis hade knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life. No way! That's work! There is a proof. You set up your boat. Okay, gonna have to take a look at it. Book is set up your boat. Yes, from a second performed in you. Metallic object found near heart. Book is set up your code. Book is set up your boat. Added to the code your code. How ironic that you would kill the one man capable of helping you. Well, I'm gonna have to take a closer look. Patient name, Wookie Kitaki, age 19, male. Report filed June 14. Nudes, metallic object found near heart. Urgent exam needed. You're almost as careless as he was. Why are you laughing? Well, now that the place is hopping, let's get this gig started. Started? We've had enough of a warm-up act, yeah? Time to hear from the witness. Okay, so it's quiet all of a sudden. Well, it might be because he didn't expect to hear that. I'm a little uneasy myself. Is this Garvin's strategy? Well, it looks like he's from university. So, you will tell us your name and occupation. My name is Weasley Stickler. Yeah, you really look like you have a stick up your butt. By occupation. What? Huh? What? What? Let's see. By occupation, I take it you refer to some labor that benefits society at large and supports a livelihood. Under this definition, I must confess to being unemployed. However, we must acknowledge the meaning of identity. This is commonly attached to this notion of occupation, and once we have accepted this reality, we see that our confusion is not yet thought per se, but arises instead from the vagueness inherent in all representations of truth. the fuck is he talking about? He really got a sticker up his ass. I guess he means to say that he is a student. Yeah, I got to see that. A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering. Fight with curiosity for all things I spent my days in pursuit of truth, honing my high stickler. Please direct the same curiosity to the case at hand today. Very well, Mr. Stickler. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime. You ask quite simplicity. I saw something about Homo sapiens. I saw something about Homo sapiens and then I stopped eating. A night in the park. Anyway, let's see. You ask quite simplistically what I saw. However, we must understand that Homo sapiens possess two eyes. Each of those society received interpret data, sending images in the form of cycles to the Okay. Okay. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man putting a step, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Assault! The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead. Let's see. Okay, it seems it matches with the outer survive. So there's no issue there with what you say. Was there anyone else in the park at that time? I can say with 100% accuracy that there was not. The pistol of a witness refers to is this. The court accepts this into evidence. Pistol, weapon left at the crime scene, 2 rounds were fired, fingerprints were whipped. Pistol added to the court record. Well, very well, Mr. Justice, you might just examine the witness. Well, before that, I wanna just examine this pistol. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Anyway, let's see if I can learn anything from this. Okay, now. Let's see her. Whoa! Don't point that thing at me! Don't worry. I can handle myself around the guns. Back guns, at least the ones that pigeons come out of. Well, this is a real gun. Very reassuring. Anyway, let's see if there's anything else. I can't find anything else. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, no, do you see? Why you staying like that at the witness? That man? I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before. You have, huh? A night in the park? Well, let me say quickly here. That night, I passed you through the park on my way home from shopping. Oh wait, okay. Before I actually start the course examine properly, we have an art break, so see ya in 10 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make Alrighty, I'm back, So let's start the course examination. Oh, by the way, I'm eating an apple, so sorry if I go a bit silent and all. That night, I passed off the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. Hold it! On the way home from shopping, you say? Why go to the park? Maybe because it is the fastest way? A shortcut, A fascinating inquiry. Conveniently culpable of being insufficiently verbose. Let us consider the time saved by passing through the park on the way home from the store. In that time, I am capable of solving true ye-made problem sets. Here we go again. Obvious, it requires me 3 minutes 24 seconds to complete one source set. Ergo, the time to complete 2 is on obvious 6 minutes 48 seconds. However, in the case that the questions are in the verbal category, admittedly not. That's enough. I get the idea. Yeah, he really loves going on a tangent. Mr. Eustace, the court hopes to finish your examination sometime this month. Oh, please. Please, I got booked after this year. Well, yeah, sorry, I wasn't the one chanting on. Alrighty, I finished eating my apple. Gee, sorry you are so busy. Yeah. One man pulling a staff, another man facing him. Hold it! Were this man talking by any chance? Now that you mention it, they were. If I cannot claim, I heard them clearly. Only fragments, such as you lied to me. Oh, and I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, pal. Okay, that's something he wanted to say. It's used as a defendant claims. I believe he wished to tease the victim, but he felt like to take a bullet in the heart. If that's true, then this is a vital piece of testimony. Sounds like he heard them clearly enough to me. Yeah, indeed. What? Might I be allowed to amend my testimony? What now? To be precise, he did not say Paul, but man. You don't have to be that exact. Yes, that was the way of it. I swear it on my diploma. You know, it's okay to make a mistake like that. That's not even gonna count. What's the difference? Yeah, it is basically the same thing. And this other man, who was he? I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. Hold it! How can you be so sure it was the defendant? The crime took place at night. It would have been too dark. Perhaps I was remiss in not mentioning this earlier. Oh? You see, in class, I always sit in the very backmost seat, and I always sit at the very front. Do you know why? I don't. Lucas! Because I did not wish anyone to copy my perfect notes. And this relates to testimony. How? I mentioned this to illustrate my predisposition to that which is perfect. It was dark, you say, yet there are lights in the park. If I say the defendant was in the park that night, then he was in the park that night. It is a hard, immutable fact. His soul is confident. He seems to be telling the truth too. Yeah, because we do know that it did happen inside in the park. In his hand, he had, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Hold it! Are you sure the pistol you saw is the same as the one used to submit as evidence? Am I sure? Sorry, you guessed. Also, a common witness would be tempted to say, huh? Okay. Yet I am no common witness. I see not only events as they are, but the logical structure going in these events. First, we must consider the fact that, oh my god, not again! Not again! Anyway, first we must consider the fact that it was night in the park, which indeed restricted my field of vision due to insufficient levels of illumination. Now if we consider that the pistol, let us call it Object A, was indeed shielded in darkness, it becomes difficult to say with certainty that Object A was indeed Object A. Okay, that one might be vital. I think he means he got to see it that clearly. I think the same. My baits for a normal witness. Yet the fact that a pistol was fired before my eyes is indisputable. I can still see it when I close my eyes. The defendant raised his weapon. Assault! The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front, skull in the forehead. Hold it! I absolutely certain only one shot was fired. Wait. Only one? Well, it is much. But no. There is actually a problem here. You say one, the Artistify says one. However, here it says two. So it doesn't add up. Are you absolutely certain only one shot was fired? Yes, of course it was one shot. Why do you ask? Aha! A contradiction! Finally! Mr. Stickler, according to the court record, the pistol was fired twice. Indeed. A clear contradiction. Good eyes, Herr Justice. You good. Yeah, good. Well, that was already mentioned also. Damn it, man. Why did you have to steal it from me like that? You really think so? Justice, it is sarcasm. Yet there is no reason why this order so had to have been fired that night. Meaning, this pistol came from the Kitaki family mansion, yeah? I think it's not unreasonable to assume the pistol had been fired once before that night. Is that true? Well, it doesn't really say anything, so... But I'm starting to see another issue. The pistol have no fingerprints, but the knife have a fingerprint. I think... Then perhaps another altercation. Look, he's got a point. Judging from his smoke expression, Accept your persecuted Calvin had that answer Yeti before you ever spotted the problem. Yeah, he did seem prepared. He seems pretty confident in his testimony. We always make the biggest mistakes when we are most confident. He's got a weak point somewhere, Apollo. Find it. Yeah, better give that testimony and not listen. Yeah. Yeah, now that I have gotten all the information I got, I need to think hard. Let's see. Let me see. Well, I'm gonna have to think. Let me think. Well, I'm gonna have to think. Well, I don't think that's it, but let's see. Let me double check. Let's see. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't it. Yeah, it's a lady starting with a dicky one. But I'm really wondering about that. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Oh wait, I was too quick then. Let's see. I'm gonna have to look at everything again. Well, let's see then. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I might have missed something, so... Okay, let's see if I missed anything. Let's see how. Yeah. Anyway, let's take a look here. So, is there anything I missed? The label is fingerprint party in Somstein's language. How do we know for sure? What if this is the IR of for something else, like jam or honey? Why would anyone go to for the tuber? And so the police don't find out. That's why. I hardly think possessing fingerprint powder is a guy. Oh, I guess that's point. Boy, okay, boy, you say. You say boy, anyway. Still, is there anything? So the defendant's pins are on this knife. That would mean he was had the night of the guy. That's what I call irrefutable scientific evidence. Neat. Not so neat when it happens to be evidence against our client. Yeah, indeed. Still, gonna have to keep looking hard. And let's see if I can find anything. Oh, look at this, Apollo! Mr. Elton spelled his name backwards on this side. I mean, Elton backward is noodle. I think that says noodle. As in Elton's noodles. Oh, I get it. So the name of his store is the same whether you eat it forward or backwards? Yeah, I guess it would be. Well, expect for the last S. Then, how about a store called Team Meat? Oh, close. But that would be Dynamite backwards. And what kind of a store is that? Why, a store that sells meat. It's not meat, honest, it's Team Meat. Okay, that's actually a good slogan. But anyway. Gonna have to keep looking hard just to see if I missed anything else. Let's see her. Let's see. Well, okay, I need to think. What can it be then? First I need to think what seems to be off. I'm starting to have an issue. Is it really possible? It is. Okay, I was hoping. Well, hoping doesn't say a thing. but still it doesn't have hold up. Oh. Okay, then what? Okay, what could it be then? Well, I'm gonna try again. Just to see if there's something else. Let's see. Gonna see if I can. Maybe I'll find something else. Anyway. I like how it just goes silent there. Anyway, here we go. Let me think. What can it be then, because it isn't a god? Anyway, let's see. Let's see. Well, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it wasn't it since you had already mentioned it. Let's see. But isn't the temple and isn't the temple and forehead the same thing? I mean, the temple is in the forehead, so I don't really. Well, if that's all of it, I think I have a sense. Isn't the forehead and the temple the same thing? Or is it that it's like, no, but last time I said that the temple was on the forehead. Is that you? Yeah, Lexin, I see how you use this. Huh? Or, ahem! Objection! Once is quite enough, Mr. Justice. Well, I mean, I have to do it again because I didn't expect this to be the right one. So, objection! Sorry, I had to. Apollo, pace yourself. This deal's not over yet. Yeah, ahem. Look at this. The other's fireboard. Is the problem with the other's fireboard? Yeah, a problem. Yes! The problem is the location of the anti-board. Apollo, you're being used as hesitant as me. The location? You testified that the killer saw the victim's scar in the forehead, did you not? Ah, I have already determined the angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It is quite simple. Well, how are you all doing today on this wonderful day? I hope you're having a good day today. First, I understand that when I say score, I speak not of geometrical absolute. What do I mean by this? For example, the deflection of a meter is 1,650,763.73 times the wavelength of the light emitted by a capital particle. As we all know, in addition, it is a well-known fact that capital particles are rare and invisible to the naked eye, which points to a basic fallacy in your line of reasoning, namely that Mr. Eustace. Yes? What's your objection to this Krypton particle things? Honestly, I don't even know. This is the big time, and you are obsessed with something so small. You disappoint me. No, I'm obsessed with something big. I mean, there's a big and less big problem here. To tell. Used to look at the artist of our report. The location of the empty wound was the Yite Temple. Wait. Oh, I see now. Yeah, that's a little more than a little. Temple? Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly that the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction, isn't it? Okay, what was without hesitation at end? It is right. Finally. What now? Herr Eustace. Oh, Herr Eustace. Yes? Your tactics are outdated. Trying to shake the witness by objecting to the facts. Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago. Phoenix Wright, was it? Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to this testimony. Look, why does it look like he's about to guy? Hey, have forehead? Forehead? Let us imagine you are walking through the park. You see two men facing each other. One with a pistol aimed on the other. What would you do? Have forehead? Well, I goes. I would try to stop them. I probably thought stop. And maybe you would do it, but I don't think most people would do that. If it was me, I would try to get away from that without being noticed. And you, Fräulein? Me? Well, I'd probably scream, "Egg!" And you, Herr Stickler? What did you thought I wanted? Up! If the victim turned his head at the last moment. Oh. Ah yes, thank you for jogging my memory. It sounds like an addendum to the testimony is required. Okay, here we go. A night in the park. True. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Case this at once, you true? I cried with composure. The victim turned in the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Thereupon overcovered the killer. The defendant appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. I see. So you attempted to stop the crime? Indeed. With composure. Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shouted like that. That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately. Yeah, that was only about if now. Let us consider this new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram, if you would. Yes, seems about accurate. The witness, Mr. Stigner was it, stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please," or something of this nature. And the victim responded by looking in the witness' direction. If the killer were to have fired at just that moment, as we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple as in the report. That does seem to be the case. Witness the power of a union in Ivy University's Department of Science. Very well, Mr. Eustace. You might just examine the witness. Alrighty then. Here we go. A night in the park, true. So let me save. And there we go. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Hold it! So you saw I raised the pistol. Weren't you frightened? You can't be said we students of Ivy University. No fair. Okay, somehow I'm not the point that. The moment I saw that pistol, my inner sense of justice compelled me to take action. That was certainly brave of you. I think he's used to trying to put on an act. You might have gotten shot. Wait. Wait. Please don't tell me you didn't ever consider the fact that you could have died. Okay, I don't know if that was a bravery or if that was you being foolish. You certainly were lucky. If I were in the killer's shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left a witness behind. Okay, he didn't even consider that. Okay, he did it without thinking. He actually looks like he had no idea he was in danger. Yeah, it seems that way. Regardless, I attempted to halt the bloodshed. Guess this at once, you two. Eye with composer. Hold it! Are you so Portman way able to hold your voice? Well, of course. My high exquisite voice echoed through the park. And the victim responded to that clarion call. Quite. The victim turned in the direction of my voice, and the sword yanked out. Hold it! Did you hold the gunshot at the same time as the victim turned? Indeed, I would say about the same time to be precise. And the victim didn't ask you for help? It can't be said that he didn't have time to ask. He didn't even have time to take a single step. And it only saw that the killer fired because Mr. Stickler started at him. Don't say that too loud, Dorsey. Please. Yeah, it's not gonna help us. Whereupon overcovered the killer, the defendant appeared to have become frightened. Hold it! Can you describe the killer's actions more clearly? He seemed quite surprised, especially considering that it was he who did the deed. Wait. As we can see, human psychology is a tangled web indeed. He simply couldn't believe what he had done. He thought he panicked, a common thing, but you. Unfortunately, before I could take further action, tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. I think that's a contradiction. Hold it! You didn't try to apprehend the criminal? It all happened so fast, I'm afraid I hadn't the time. Doesn't something about that strike you as odd, Apollo? It is, yes. What? The killer was in a hurry. He fired the pistol and tossed it right away. According to the testimony, that's what happened, yes. In that case, I'd expect to find something that we didn't find. Find something. Find what? I like that contradiction. Kinda sad to see it go. Not as sad as I feel. What do we do now? At least the testimony is getting a little clearer. She's right. Maybe I can find something to use in this new testimony. Yeah, I think I have already found it. So let's see if it is what I think. Well, let's see. I was absolutely certain that was the answer. Well, let's see then. Let's see. Objection! Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to explain why I picked the pistol. So first, I picked the knife since the knife was also found at the crime scene and it had fingerprints. But my reason for picking the pistol was because unlike the knife, it had no fingerprint and And from how you described it, he wouldn't have a chance to remove the fingerprints. Wait a second. I'm not misleading your quiz. Yet you so beholden to your own mood of the discourse. You can't see how it affects you. Come again? Wait a second, you say? A second. I intended to wait just that. A single second. 1/16th of a minute. Everybody say that. Like, wait a second. Doesn't actually mean that. It just means that you have to wait. That's hardly enough time to tell up yet, let alone make a statement in court. No, had to ask for a long... had to ask for a longer period of time. Say 10 minutes, 35 seconds. Mr. Justice. Yes, Your Honor. I might understand your objecting to the length of a second. Obviously not. Yes, I mean no. Just take a look at the pistol. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it. A common ploy. Make art more common. Affair by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days allude to leave fingerprints. And that is another issue with and there is yet another issue. Wait, but you say the killer tossed the gun and ran? That's right. He didn't have time to whip the gun for prints. The little gold sticking into the university student. There's a song in there. I'm not little. Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fraulein? What if the killer, the defendant, was very close? No, that's not the case. I actually already have found the reason for why that's not the case. So yeah, you might be trying to get us off track, but I'm sorry, I already considered that possibility. Gotta admit, I didn't think of that, Apollo. Don't worry, Josie, because I did actually think of that, so and I came prepared. Well, Mr. Justice, could the killer have been wearing clothes? No way. No way. He didn't even have the time to put on the clothes. And he didn't even have any clothes on in the first place. So no way. The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were whipped, which means some days of prints remain, which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you say it did, he wouldn't have had the time to whip the pistol. That might be, but it is not saying what I saw. Yeah, but there's still an issue. The killer, the defendant, he tear down the Mortius weapon from his hand and fled. And the pistol was found at the scene of the crime. Well, it wasn't only the pistol, it was something else. Stunk is suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of. Yeah, and that's what I'm having an issue with. That sounds silly to me. Well, have forehead. Any of you patients objections? Actually, yes. I do have an objection! What gives, Apollo? Let's see that voice attaining Cody work. You know, I only recently realized something. No matter how much you attain your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say. Well, I mean, yeah? What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness used to say? Huh? Isn't what obvious? Okay, Apollo, you must have been pulling my leg. I noticed it long ago and you still haven't noticed it. I'm used to have smiling and waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. When he stated what he saw used to know, he said he saw a Wookiee drop a Mortius weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% sure of what Wookiee gave away. You're right. He's just confused because a pistol was found at the scene. For Mr. Stickler, it must be hard to be so perfect and yet so wrong. Well, it can't be said that I'm quite offended. Well, it is indeed true that wasn't. Okay, calm down. I know you're upset. Well, it is indeed true that once in my youth, I wrote a love letter in my own blood that was seized by the teacher and posted on the blackboard for all to see. And why did you ever do that in the first place? And for this, the appellation board might well be affixed to my name. Yet, as for the issue at hand, I think he revealed something to us that he didn't wanna reveal to us. But what we can say for certain is that the witness saw the killer do something. Does the defense have anything to say about this? Well, if what he gave wasn't a pistol, then it ought to be something else. Okay, now I can finally solve it. Ha. I'm looking forward to it. At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking. I'll wipe the smile off your pretty face, Calvin. Perhaps you can inform the court as to the nature of this something else. What did the killer throw away before fleeing the scene? I saw you. It was this! Take that! Is that a sword? I saw one of those on the late night movie last night. Okay. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? Great. Asleep behind the yachts. Yeah. That wasn't the response I was expecting to get. Not exactly the response I was expecting her. This knife was found at the scene of the crime, with the defendant's prints on it. His prints? This single piece of evidence proves two important things, or actually three, with one of them being that there's an art breakdown and we're gonna copy right back, so see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break, and well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves and also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. One. That was what the defendant had done, wasn't a pistol. Two. That the defendant wasn't wearing clothes. Indeed. Oh, her forehead? You're forgetting through all the things you were used to proving. And that is... Huh? Well, that man the witnesses of was the defendant Mr. Wookie Kitaki. True, that the defendant was holding a knife with the intent of harming the victim. You right, actually, you right about that. Oh! Indeed. Never underestimate a carving is the lesson here. Oh please, you silly. This court is of the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hold about what really occurred. Witness assuming, please. Yeah, thank you very much. It is always the same with you people. Mark left the horse on foot and 5 minutes later his beauty left after him. How long would it take for Mark's beauty to catch up to him? Assuming that Mark never had to stop for the traffic light. Assuming. Yes, that's what I said. Assuming. As if that were a pure papel situation at all. Yet here you are, assuming that my assumption is no better. Oh hell, what this court assumes is that a witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired. Yeah, let's assume from suit to call. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Cell phone. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. Let's see. Well, I keep that in mind, but it might be irrelevant, so I'm not gonna think too much into it. Why didn't you say it's the killer? He was, as you say, a killer. Of course I could have yawned him down, yet what would he have done when cornered? Certainly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that. The testimony only note the defendant's presence at the scene. And do we not also know that there was no one else there? It seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not? Does it not, Mr. Eustace? I'd better find a way to take this testimony down quick. Well, here we go. From suit to call. But But he's actually passed in the corner. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Hold it! Which way did the killer use? By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Not only he ran in the opposite direction. That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. And let's see. Yeah, that would actually take him past the White's office and the clinic. Acton, don't even think Apple pointed out that he was going away from his home. Nah, I wasn't even thinking about that. All he had to do was loop back once he was out of sight. Yeah, but at the very least, he would still need to pass through White's office. Ugh, how did he know that's where I was going? Because sometimes you easy to eat. No, could I simply leave the scene in good consonance? Hold it! You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing. If one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of knowledge, of skies, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood. No be so moved by a Semical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the labium floor. Oh, cool answer. Very good. So nothing stays about how he acted. She looks like she has something to say. Yes, she's been... Echo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Hold it! Wasn't you forced to call an ambulance? It can be said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot to the head, tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance. Oh, a perfect syllogism, a perfect impulse, exquisite, simply exquisite. Yeah, whatever. He actually looks like he's going to cry. After the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. Hold it! Can you tell us in detail about this 10 minutes? I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction. Is that all? No one came. Nothing happened at all. I saw it all. Which is to say, I saw nothing. It was late at night. It's not odd to think there would be 5 people around in the park. So he used to stood there watching. Not much to go on there. You see, if you've got something to say, by all means, say it. Yeah, why you keeping silent? Oh, I can't find a single problem with a testimony. Had enough at last, have forehead. Maybe it's time to back off a bit. No, that's the one thing you should never do. Because if you do that, then you're gonna lose, so I'm gonna have to say no. The defense still has some questions that demand answers, Your Honor. Your opinion? Prosecutor Gavin? I actually don't, but I'm gonna have to think on the fly. Oh, let him play attorney until he's satisfied, I say. I will amuse myself by composing my next smash hit in my head. Very well, you might continue with the cross-examination. Well, let's see then. Let's see. Maybe there isn't anything left to unravel in this testimony after all. Some of us have glamorous careers we'd like to get back to this month, have forehead. They don't have enough to put Wookie away yet, so they back off for now. I'm still gonna say no. The defense still has some questions that demand answers, Your Honor. Well, let's see then. Well, let's see. Okay, I think I have to give up for now. Fine. There's nothing fishy about that testimony at all. At best, there are no objections to the witness' coherent testimony. There are any number of ways to explain the lack of pins on the pistols, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing clothes which wiped the previous user's pins off. Then, after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion. No. Well, let's see. It seems we've come to the end of the line here. No, that can't be all. It is still something we're missing. How unfortunate. It seems that you weren't got out to stand on the same stage as me. Were you? Have forehead? I believe this brings the cross-examination to a close. This court will now declare a verdict for the defendant, Wookie Kitaki. And Woo? Okay, what the fuck is going on? Do you see? No, nobody move! What's the meaning of this? Who are you? There'll be no verdict in this court. Not yet. Wait. Are you one of the Kitakis? The Kitakis? You mean the notorious gangsters? If you don't want to see me give the pretty little girl a new smile, do as I say. At the code for 20 minutes. What? This code will not both the peasants from the likes of Hayot. Yeah, you have to see the situation here. I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman. Yes, 20 minutes, or I promise you'll regret it. Wait, how did it disappear so fast? Okay. Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo. I suppose I have no choice but to attend for 20 minutes SS. Balif, got the mysterious man. Well, that was unexpected. Well, it's on a sort of side, but considering the nature of this game, I'm thinking if I wanna keep going or stop. I think that I'm gonna keep going actually. Yeah, so let's keep going here. June 16, 11:17 a.m. District code defended lobby number 2. Since I feel it will be way too early, like I have plenty of time to get quite a bit here. Teosi, you move quick, Apollo. Good song. Teosi, you okay? I thought. Don't cry, Apollo. That's good for nothing gangsters. There are some things you used to don't do. I'm guessing sauces. Wait, just calm down, Apollo, or else. You seriously did not do that. I have so many issues with this. You do know that you got to get arrested for this, right? Oh, what the heck is that? Surprise! This is one of my best digs, the amazing Mr. Hat. You look more various, darling. He's a big hit on stage at the Wanted Bar. Yes, I am a big hit. Ha ha ha. Well, what do you think? Do you like it? I feel like you didn't have to go that far. You mean you still see there are some things you used to don't do? I'm a person sauces. Apollo, now is not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened hard. Oh. Remember what you said to Wookie's father yesterday? You promised you to save his soul. Oh yeah, and it's Yakuza we're dealing with. You don't wanna know what happens if you make it a Yakuza mad. But that testimony was your silly. What are you suggesting I do? Look, once the use the class of ethic, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will. Josie, no more staged abductions, please. I'm not talking about backing, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident, I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we record. You can see what he's feeling. Interesting perception you have there. Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times. All the times there was a contradiction. Honestly, I didn't even pay attention. Actually, I don't remember them exactly. Good thing I do. There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time there was a contradiction. Let's see. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. He said the man tossed aside a pistol, but if it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction. Well, that's true, but how does that help us? Did you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense and he fiddled with the corner of a page in his book. Okay, now that's not something that... How am I supposed to see that? Yeah, you're literally asking for the impossible, huh? Well, I could see it. Well, only like you, I'm actually taking a more active part in this, so you have more time to observe than me. How else do you think that went 7 years without losing a game of poker? What? I always sat next to Daddy doing big matches. I could see what his opponents were feeling. You mean that's how Mr. White won all of those games? It's not cheating officially, I wasn't looking at the hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. That is quite good at poker after all. But not good enough to go undefeated that long. Okay, so he said, but what does that do for us? I don't believe this. You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, sketch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth. What's a testimony? Perceive the truth. The only thing I perceive is that I'm going to lose. Well, we'll see what happens. Not you. Daddy said so. He said you have the power, Apollo. Mr. White said that. What's the testimony? Perceive his true feelings. Is he serious? Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo. What was that she said before the deal started? Oh, Mr. White's not happy today. He said his old foot in the oil was acting up. Yes, he smiled when he said it would be fine, as long as you that, you see. I think I see now. Is this what he meant by us being fine? Well, matters aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict on Yeti today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice. And here we go. Let's do it. Apollo, you know, I'm starting to think I can do this. I never could do it all along. Oh, one more thing. Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best you can. I try my best. I used to fly in from the coast and boy are my arms tired. Yay. Well then, let's continue then. Yeah, we're gonna continue here then. And here we go. June 16, 11:40 a.m. District Court, Courtroom number 4. Court is now back in session. Right, verify. Oh, hell. I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Eustace. Oh, you mean me? Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat? Ah, yeah, him. Don't worry about him. I settled that. You settled that? Yes. It was an out-of-court settlement, right? Perhaps the Fräulein would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion, now you see it, now you don't. Am I right? I think he's on to me. I wish he would stop being so cool. Yeah, cool indeed. Let us dispense with the niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for the gifted witness? Right. The defense would like to request another cross-examination because I forgot to ask something. There was no issue with the witness previous testimony. I will continue your request, however, but this court will not permit Stalin for time. Understood, Your Honor? Don't forget, Apollo. Yeah, I know. Words, not listen. Words. When he isn't sorry about something, he has a habit of fitting in with his book. Så här vi går det. From sud to God. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Okay, he's not sorry if he actually did. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies. After all, focus, Apollo, find his weak spot. Focus. If only it were that easy. My asshole what he says. My eyes sees his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? Well, here we go. What's this? My bracelet? What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow. I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. Find the weak spot in his testimony. I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something. Well, here we go then. From sud to God. Alrighty. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Hold it! Which way did the killer you? I thought it was glad the killer had noticed me. Gradually, he yelled in the opposite direction. That would mean he yelled in... Oh wait. Okay. Everything else it's just gonna be a bit, so I can use the script to it. Well, hold it! So, you got immediately after witnessing the murder. The police on top to have a record of the car. Why not check with them? Wait, Apollo? This has to be it. Yeah, he doesn't really seem confident here. Wait, you mean his habit? Indeed. Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fitting in with his book. The only time he ever had the book open was here. Which means this is the place to look for this habit. I don't know how I know, but I know. I don't know how I know, but I know. Okay, good that you don't know how I know that. I mean, good that you don't know how you know, but you know. Okay. No what? It's my bracelet. It's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness. Your bracelet? I'm not sure I can get this focus stuff you were talking about, you see. But I have a feeling that just in my bracelet is the way to go. Let's see. Okay, I used to need to dose my bracelet with X as it reacts to the testimony. Alrighty. What's going on? I can see the witness' face, his expression so clearly. It's a feeling my mind. I can see nothing else. Oh, nothing else. Apollo? Josie, what's happening to me? This is what I meant by focusing. Focusing? I see. In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does. That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out. Yeah, I mean this zooming is kind of creepy. Used to look for Mr. Stickler's tweets, his habits. You remember it, right? So, when he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with a page of his book. You got it. Right now, you're looking at the witness' face. And your eyes are sort of poking out. I bet they are. Yeah, I can see. First, move your focus of attention down to Mr. Stickler's hand. His hand? You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place. She's right. I can only see his face like this. Time to try things in my viewpoint. Okay. Oh, so that's how it works. I see. Perfect. Now you're really Yeti. Yeti. For what? Yeti to preserve the truth behind the tweets. Preserve. That is listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then what's for his habit? Right. You mean when he fiddles with the bass? That's right. That's the signal to look closer, to perceive with X. Find this weak spot and I guarantee we'll be able to give him the usual flaws. Spoken like a true pokehead's daughter. I'm a magician, thank you very much. So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers. Don't worry if you miss it, you can always try again. Right. Look out, Neville Streets. Here comes Eustace. Let's see. Okay, let's hold again. Okay. It's on the cell phone. Let's see. Here we go. So, objection. You started the twitching right there. Did I do it right? I saw it. Used to know. I go to see it. Mr. Eustace, do you have something to say? All this backing of desk, it's quite bad for my circulation, you know. Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book used to know? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone? What are you talking about? I'm curious to know about this cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions? What to ask? What to ask? Well, I wanna see your phone. Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone. Oh, but why? Whatever phone? Show me, and you'll find out. Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see. Just as I thought. You don't have it? Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone? Yo! Where did you get that? That's the phone from yesterday. Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tile. If the guy moved, it would be just for sure. I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment? Wait a moment. What is the meaning of this? This cell phone was found yesterday in the Meaktis Clinic, Gaius. The Meaktis? Why? That's where the victim lived. Yo! That's impossible! Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police? Whoa! Let's hope. It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone. A payphone? So you didn't call on your cell phone after all? And that is yet another problem. Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler? Well, to indicate it was a startlingly high degree of accuracy. It was right around here, right opposite of Mr. White's office. That's quite a ways from the park, but why did you lie? There can be only one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone because it was found in the victim's cars. What are you saying? Well, he's only saying the truth. Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Meaktis Clinic Gaius on the night of the murder. The cell phone tells all. Yeah, there's no other reason for it to be that. But that's ridiculous. That makes it sound like a slug into this fellow's Gaius to commit some crime. As if I were trying to kill him. Interesting. Nobody was accusing you of that. All we said was that you broke into his Gaius. We never said something about you killing him. So very interesting that you say that. Well, Dr. Mayaktis was killed that night. Well, yes, but no, this line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true. I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night. Well, Mr. Eustace? Can I? I need to... Do I have a way of proving it? Well, that's the only thing I can think of. If the cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it would raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime. Plus, it's sensible to connect Mr. Stickler to the crime. Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Well, do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Well, I sold... Wait... Something else occurred to me. Of course I have evidence. Oh, I like you, Smarker. Have for it, hit it. The court will see this evidence, Mr. Eustace. Hit it, as they say. The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is... the... because of the mirror, so take that. That's a side by mirror. As it so happens, Dr. Mayaktis' car was in an accident that took place the night of the murder. Indeed, an accident. An accident. It happened a little after 9 p.m. just outside People Park of a murder scene. Dr. Mayaktis' car hit a pedestrian. What are you trying to say? From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident. This means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been closed. But it wasn't. After all, it was lying on the ground, right under the wheel. Oh! Echo, Mr. Stickler? The only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. the night of the murder in the park. Woo! Mr. Stickler, you know what this means? You did break into the victim's garage that night. This is most unexpected, Mr. Eustace. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Paul Mayaktis? No! Stop! This is too much! This can't be happening! Piercing, say something! I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Palmeactis. That is, other than this, you yelled. I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared? We almost got him. Yes, Your Honor. I know that face. That's the face of guilt. Well, let's hold it then. Stickless dude. That's right. Yes! I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back. And when I was walking to the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, alles klar och stay. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene. Yeah, he's not even talking properly now. Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a case. Ah, yes. Well, as you can see, my model of cell phone has a defect. It is given to Yuli. It's quite a pain when I drop it alongside the youth, you know. Okay, that makes no sense. Looks like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Eustace, take your examination, please. That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony. His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around. Well, it might be because he is panicking, so it's all over the place. Right, no problem. I hope. Here comes Eustace. Well, have we go then? Stickless dude. So let's think quickly here. Alright, have we go? That's right! Yes! I went to the supermarket! Hold it! So you went shopping. This means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder taking place. Well, yes, of course. Incidentally, the prosecution has reported no report of this domestic detail. Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourself? No, I mean, yes, I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket, tried out a few samples. It's a deeply spiritual time for me. I'm sure the store clerks will disagree. Do you think sampling free food counts as a religion? Don't look at me. In any case, that night, I sampled to my heart's content and was on my way back home. Yes. I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back. Hold it. That's when you passed in front of the Meraktis clinic. Why? Yes, that's correct. That was a pretty suspicious poster. Yeah. It was a good 5-second pause. Mr. Stickler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Please show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder. Of course. Let's see it then. The supermarket is here along the main route. My way home from there takes me past the Meactis clinic. This is probably when I dropped my cell phone. Yet, who is I? I walked on unaware of my loss. And walked right into the fateful park. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the guy. Okay, before I pass you on that, we're gonna go be right back again. And I'll also be fixing snacks at the same time. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. because we all so to take care of ourselves and also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself, because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine, as long as you're taking care of yourself. Then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break, and well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. Oh, and if I can't be silent, it is because I'm snacking. And when I was walking off the park, I happened to witness the crime. Hold it! Which Anders did enter the park from? Well, to be exact, one might say that I went in from the entrance closest to the Meraktis clinic. But then I'm having an issue with what you said earlier. It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up, you know. The same entrance of a victim used. Did you notice anything when you entered? Wheel marks from a noodle stand, for instance. I have no yet connection of something. No. Okej, har vi inte gästat in? Yet, if I might have missed that yet, I got to know to miss what happened next. To tell me, I'm a keen observer of the obvious, you might say. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all of Strayer's stay. Hold it! This part of the testimony is the key, I know it. Well, let's go for the killer first. Are you sure you remember the killer clearly? How many times must I repeat myself? It was him! That unscrupulous fox-like phantom into the phantom star! Alright, I finished the snacking now, so now I can concentrate. It does look a bit like one of those trickster foxes in the Legends of Yore. Yeah, I have to agree with you. Of course, the killer's identity is already all they do. Time to ask something new. But I do it later. It was him! I saw the defendant at the scene! Hold it! Sorry. Are you absolutely sure it was the defendant? Stop asking me the same questions over and over! This is some kind of makeup test! What's a makeup test, Apollo? Well, if you fail a test, then you have to take a makeup test. Miss, I'm gonna be happy to say that I will never have to take it. Nothing a good student like you has to worry about. Time to find his weak spot and press it till he breaks. His habit isn't acting up, which means he isn't lying. I was kind of relying on my bracelet to get me through this one. but he's pretty uncertain. The odds are really high that you can get something out of him. That gleam in your eyes. You are Gambler's daughter, Doof and Doof. I'm a magician. Thank you very much. Well. Anyway, I'm gonna keep pressing you on that one. Hold it. And this time, I wanna hear about the victim. You could see the victim quite clearly too. Oh, clear as can be. I saw you. I see. So, how did he look? How do you mean how? Be specific. I mean, in serial, the defense. Okay, you're not making any sense right now. The defense will refrain from staying to come up with questions. Find the question that lies in your heart and ask that. Yes, Your Honor. Great. I just moonlights as a self-help guru. Yeah. Question from the heart. Okay. I'm gonna take it to heart. Anyway. Hold it. Here comes the important part. Because we have never talked about the noodle stand. Do you happen to remember the noodle stand? Quite well, yes. For students of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could ever read the sign. Oh, if you could, then do tell me. But before that, I better remind myself. So here it says, it actually says electrons, but if we assume that the balance is in the way, then you will only read it as L2, and you might also see salt. And if you read it on this side, you see noodle. So let's see what you say. I believe it said noodle. Yes, that was it. Let me answer you. Let me see. Noodle. In other words, that means you saw this side of the stand. For remembering something quite well, it so took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Yeah, I was actually hoping you want to go for the other side. Well, Mr. Eustace, what about that sign? Could that be important? I'm actually gonna have to say yes. It's supporting me, so I'm gonna say yes. So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle. It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony. Is this noodle stand's beauty really that delicious? It's salty. I can tell you. I can tell you that it's salty. I'll have to go sample the waste one of these days. I'm sorry, El Noodle, I'm so ärligt I'm so ärligt vårt appreciate that. I think that's what adding to the testimony as well. Whatever sort of notice that stands sells, it can't match up to Ivy U's cafeteria. Some apply to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles. I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself. Same here. Anyway, regardless. But I'm gonna pay still 40 on that. Why? I even remember the sign on the stand the victim was bullied. It said, Noodle! Hold it! Okay. I misclicked. I meant to go hold it. Anyway. That was a misclick on my side. Hold it! So the sign said, Noodle, you absolutely saw. He's not a soul. He's thinking very hard. Let me be frank. Yes. Okay, why did it take you that long to say yes? In fact, the word also isn't even in my dictionary. Not the word uncertain or... He was wasting time looking that stuff up. For Yale? Noodle, I like that. He tells you what you're getting. No nonsense. He tells me a lot more than that, actually. Why? Yeah. It still troubles me because he wouldn't even have been able to see what was going on if he saw it Noodle. Why are you smiling like that, Apollo? That's because I have a big issue. And I saw that stick up your ass. So, here we go. Objection! With absolute confidence this time. And you absolutely saw the sign yet Noodle. Why, just last week, my professor offered me this place. At least you have good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that. Yes, you must have extremely good eyesight if you ever able to see your eyesight must be so good that you even have X-ray vision. If you go to see that. Idiot, with the adopt Noodle. I see. But I wonder how much longer you can be confident. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes? Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So, you claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing här, was it? Although it would have been a bit hard to get the sign from this spot. Yeah, a bit hard, but it would be pretty much impossible to get Noodle from where you are standing. You would be able to get L-tones just fine, but not Noodle. You think so? Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand and to carefully read what the sign says. Elton. Eltons. See, the sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Eltons. Inconceivable! I'm certain it was definitely noted for so positive! I'm afraid you professor was wrong about that eyesight. I want to be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw says everything. The witness says the sign said noodle. So let me say, I do in fact believe he saw it right, and he saw it right. What would you say if I told you that there is one spot which the sign would be yet the way Mr. Stickler claims? What? Yeah, but that will... and if this is correct, then an order will arise with your testimony. Mr. Justice, so was this spot. The witness actually right the stand from this location. It should be somewhere. Considering that this is in the way. Let's see. The witness was standing here on the opposite side. How do you know that? Well, because if he's standing there, then he will be right about having eaten noodle. When right from the shot, the sign on the stands is Eltons as we know. However, observe the other side of the stand. Oh, this side says noodle. Exactly. The name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south. You got me! So what? So what? What is it better if we saw the killing from the north or the south side? I mean, it matters a lot because had he witnessed it from here, then it would mean that the killer would have gone this way, or rather this way. But if he was here, then the killer would just gone like this. And that's a big difference. Uh-oh. It makes no difference at all. He's right. They will fire off to the south and you will end up going north. By the global scale, the Exos are utterly with a belly. Actually, maybe he's right. What does it say? It says everything, Apollo. Yeah, I already pointed out what it did. Do you see? Remember his testimony from before? To be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading. How do you mean? The killer the victim are facing is all they had. Then, at the moment the killer uses his weapon, Mr. Stickler shoots. At this point, the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol. That's why the bullet hit him in the right temple. No contradictions, right? Right. But if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that was the whole scenario. Completely, if Mr. Stickler shoots from where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction, it would hit his left temple. The bullet would have to hit his left side, left temple. Oh! You okay there, buddy? You okay there? In other words, someone standing at point go could have shot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible. That's right. So now we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side. The word location takes on an entirely different meaning. Indeed, you are absolutely correct, Fraulein. What meaning? The empty word was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Then, the right side of the victim's head is north. North. Oh! But that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing. Correct. So if he was standing to the north, then the only person who would go to have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself. Yo! Order! 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 Wow, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Since I flipped this whole case on its head, well, I was still figuring it out. What now? Clarify one point for me if you would, have forehead. What now? Are you truly accusing this college student of murder? Well, I am, or at the very least that he's trying to cover it up. Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as the real killer. No, please, looks as like I'm really a nice guy. All my friends say so. Let's see what the defense has to say. What are you going to do now, Eustace? So they really accuse Mr. Stickler. Well, it feels more like he's trying to cover something else up. So I will accuse him of another crime. I don't think Wesley Stickler is a killer. but he's not innocent either. His own use of silence tells me that most. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why. No! The word confession isn't in my dictionary! Her forehead? I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate her Stickler's silence. Mr. Eustace, you did say you were accusing the witness used to know. For a crime other than murder. You, ye son, the gods are ours. Come, I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Do I have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime? You evidence? The gods all eyes, Mr. Eustace. So was evidence that points to the witness' involvement in the crime. Yeah. I'm gonna have to say this one. Take that! The evidence is this! What is that? Woman's underwear? Hey, those are mine! Don't scare me like that! Oh. Fucking hell, you stop fucking jump scare! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fuck! Oh my fuck! Oh my fuck! Oh my fuck! You actually made me jump there! Oh my god! Oh my god! That silence followed by that! Oh my! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! You making me jump like that? Damn! Don't look at me like that! Order! 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 Mr. Stickler, well I can't say this comes as a song. It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems. By Pythagoras theorem, I swear it. On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher, yet handed. Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the Meraktis Clinic Gaius. Aha! Incidentally, the panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car that, presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, well you might not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree. Please, hold me out, it's not what it looks like. Order! 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 Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed. It's not what it seems. So, I will understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of the skulls on the garments. Ahem! you are not aware that my school's name was originally written IV. I stands for intelligent, Y stands for valiant, see? You point. I'm not dumb. No, I'm a Mario in the science department. And what is the science if not curiosity? Yes, we of the IVU, science department are valiantly curious. Los silence is too daunting, and what gate is silent? No silence is too daunting, and what gate is silence to science telebistei? Come on, you're talking about a cold panties, huh? No, you do not understand. A mistake is the Olon, and the Olon is all acceptable. And, my friends, when it comes to mistakes, those panties are the promised land. Okay, what the hell? What the fuck? From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate. For science, a full-size card eye was only the first mistake those panties revealed. Die? Okay. Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled that eye out of those panties. But that's not all. First there was the dart, then a starboard and a frozen chicken. One mistake after another. It was Maggie. Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Ball. Huh? He's talking about my magic panty stick. A regular, huh? I just don't understand. Have you? From a pair of panties, it moves the very laws of physics. A few and a fusion chicken, do you see? Whatever happened to those and pony rabbits? Mr. Stickler? You stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick? You say panties, but they are so much more than that. For me, they are an object for serious study. I wonder, there has been a years and years of panties messing in the area. Where are you? I am sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I spied a pair of pants. Oh. We are at it again, huh? Well, I hope you are having a good day, because we'll be... I am sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I spied a pair of panties flapping in the breeze, I thought maybe this would be the pair that would elucidate the mystery. Even that night, as she says to me, "You for this," I wept to tears of joy. Perhaps this is the night that I will seize the truth that lies within those panties. Yet, who was I, for once again, the lazy hard-button dude slipped through my fingers Still, that leaves one thing unexplained. You refer to our witness or the lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but was in fact in the north. Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that? Be my ghost, have forehead. Me? Did I not hold you correctly? Did you not say, do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea? Apollo, there's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right there where Mr. Stigler was standing, isn't there a... I think I know what you're talking about. Oh wait, I don't even have the diagram, but I think I know what you're talking about. Well, Mr. Eustace, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location? Yeah, but the map is the only thing that comes to mind. Take that! I was wrong, okay. Okay, that wasn't it. But then what? What could it be then? I'm thinking. The only thing I can think of is this. I'm not really sure. Then what? I don't. Oh, it was that. I was thinking it was that one, but I was thinking it couldn't be. The evidence that shows why he lied is this. What? More panties? How many panties are you carrying in your pocket, half forehead? Oh, don't worry, it's only those two. These are the last. Honest! These were found in a desk and at the back. Looking at the diagram, we can see that the desk scan was right next to where the witness stood. Mr. Stigler, you didn't. Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties. So, these panties are your handiwork as well? That night, I had been seized, haunted into the Meraktis clinic guys. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt? Believe me, I did not. I hid in the guys for a short while, then upon only the panties I made for home. To avoid the office where the gold was, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant manson, a giant pair of panties. Apparently he didn't know those plumes belonged to the Yakuza. I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home. When I stomped upon a border, the border of Dr. Meyaktis. I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they sourced me? That's when you disposed of the plumes? Yes, it was a severe blow to the buildings of science, but one that had to be borne. A fascinating, if dystopian tale. Indeed. Well, but we still gotta figure out who the murder is. I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close, and I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial. One last thing, if I might. Yes, Prosecutor Garvin. Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made, yet that's still. Namely, that the defendant Wookie Kitaki was at the scene of the crime, and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing, Wookie Kitaki has a crime with it. Indeed, the defendant Wookie Kitaki is still the prime suspect in this case. Yeah, that's still actually the only suspect. In fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene at the time. Yet, a mystery remains. The location of the wound on the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requires further investigation from both the defense and prosecution. Yeah, baby. No problem. Very well. This brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned. Alright. Okay then. Well, no idea to keep going then. I feel like this is enough. So hang on, let me use to close the game quickly now. Give me a quick second here. Alrighty. Used. Yes, so just 1 second here. And now let me just take a look and see when the next stream will be. Just give me a quick second here. So the next stream will be tomorrow with Tales of Cold Steel 3. And now, if you wanna follow me on social, if you wanna follow me on social, here you go. And feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out and chat with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this rate message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a little bit as I look for somebody to rate now. Just hang on here. And let me see. Who shall I go for? Let me use the see. Let's see what I feel like going for this time. Let's see. Let's see how. Let's see. Let's see. I'm doing some thinking here, but I kinda think I know who I want to go for. But I'm just gonna make myself a double soda. Gonna see how it's looking at Eldenwood side of things. Okay, I have decided then. So this time we're gonna go for Umikaki Geese, who's currently playing some Sea of Thieves. So I'll be seeing you all next time. Goodbye, sayonara.